Hello. Hello, it's me. I'm in a different location again. Let's see. What are we doing today? We have a couple things. First off, in like 53 minutes, signups go live. So I do like being alive, available to talk to for people who do this. So we'll have like a probably like a 10-15 minute break as I set this up and as we set this up for the thing for the tournament. But if you guys are interested in it, a link to that is going to be in the chat or in the description. I'll also just copy this over here. Bam. It's going to be a week from Saturday, so January 13th. The last full day of the year that I'm a 29-year-old person, which is insane. And we have that tournament, so I'm really looking forward to it. Again, signups go live in 50-ish minutes, so and I'll be promoting that there. And then also we have our Iron Man challenge today. So we are, I believe we are 17 deep, and we have 36 games. Goal is to get through them in under 100, and I'm kind of hoping we're probably going to do a little bit longer stream, probably closer to 5 hours than 4 like we've been doing. So I'm hoping to get closer to about 30-ish leaders. That would at least put us on track for, 10 a day since we're doing this every day. So that is the plan there. Also, we're probably starting tomorrow around the same time. I originally had it at like 8 a.m. EST, but then that was pretty tough, and a lot of you guys weren't awake yet. So we're going to try to do closer to noon to 1 p.m. EST tomorrow to continue it. But that's the idea for it. And should be fun. We're on Kinemon, which I honestly think is a pretty okay leader right now. He has a good amount of tech cards, and Green's in an okay spot, especially like with the baby number 5. I think it's a good card for the deck. And also having like a 0-cost event counter I think helps us out too. So that is in our best interests. So I don't know. I'm looking forward to it. Sanji, I'm probably just going to do generic film and hope we can just push through it. Ivankov, I really don't know what we're doing yet, and we'll just kind of go through the rest as we get them. So that is the idea for today, and we're going to go into it. Also, real quick, this is probably less for people here, but I did end up adding a Union Arena section to the site. Just a real quick one, but it does have the characters from the sim, or like there's a little demo for it, so if you guys want to see the cards and stuff. I wanted to make a video today going over it, but I just didn't have the time for it with me being on the road. So, but I should have a video of this going out tomorrow. I have some other videos planned on my YouTube as well. And honestly, we're really getting close to the Card Fest at the end of the month. How much time do we have? It's it's in like 3 weeks. That's actually pretty close to being here. So that's pretty surprising there. So, anyways. We have Kinemon, and I think we just, like, real quick, I haven't played it in OP05, right? But what cards do we have available to us in OP05? I think it's really just the baby number 5, right? That's just a really good card for us. Maybe a couple copies of the, what was it? Where's the 0? Yeah. Probably a couple copies of this. Some 2Ks usually help us out as well. Maybe Rosie. Or I think just like the Wano package is the better way to play it, right? Obviously Okiku. Though some people I've seen like just take Okiku out, and they've just found out that Yamato is just like the better card. So maybe we'll just do 4 copies of Yamato and the other Yamato, and then like 3 Tokis. And Toki's also, you need an Odin, right? So we can get Probably like 2 or 3 copies of this. And then I think the rest we can just do like Doflamingo cards. We'll put like 3 or 4 Momos depending on ratios in our 2K Yuzo. I think that's pretty good for us. Is there anything else I think we need? Yeah. Yamato counts as an Odin card. Yes, both Yamatos do, but I'm saying like the big 8 cost. Yeah. It is very strong for us. I think that's it. I don't think we really need Raizo. I don't think that helps us out enough. So we do that. Alright. What else do we have? Donk. So obviously we have some 2Ks for this deck as well. Denjiro. Denjiro only works for Odin leader, not Kinemon leader, unfortunately. Otherwise it would be a great appreciation. I think 10-drop Donk is good too. I have no idea what the rate was. In fact, to the point where when people were pulling them, like, some people are faking it. There's no way that those are real. And they were super real. Do we want Spiderweb? Maybe. And, I mean, Diamante's like the good card, right? Are we really missing anything? And we can have 2 copies of Sugar if we want to. It's 4 or less, yeah. Ratio of more donkeys than that. How many 2Ks do we have? We could probably take out 1 or 2 if we wanted to. Honestly, like, I could consider an Okiku, but like I think like Yamato is just better, right? 8-drop kid, not as much as the Vayne for this one. This is probably okay for now. Yeah, I'm probably okay with this. I mean, I do like Punk Gibson, but I don't think we have time to play it. Like, Diamante works well with Spiderweb enough. If we want, like, 1 less... I think we're fine. The only other thing I can think of is that... Yeah, I know Sugar's half leader locked, but the fact that we can get a 4 less, which means we can get some good value off our Yamato 5-drop is good enough. Killer. Yeah, but the fact that just Sugar is searchable, and the fact that it can pair up... It's like a backup copy of, like, 4-drop Yamato if we have 5-drop Yamato out. We might be running too many 2Ks, but that's fine. Oh, actually, we probably should be playing a couple of copies of Okiku, though. Strictly because we do have the Odin. 2 copies of Odin, and then we'll take out... Which 2K is worse? Baby 5 or... Probably Viola. Do that. I mean, we can play Izo from it too, but I'd rather just have that. Yeah, alright. Copy here, and then let me actually open up the sim. Yeah, new Odin leader, 100%. 100%. That leader looks super cracked. I am actively looking because, and it honestly is the problem that I have with the deck. Like, there's so many good cards without counter on it that you will just find that if your opponent plays a lot of like bodies that can 1K just chip you away. Like Zoro is such a hard matchup for the deck potentially because they could just have so many 5K attacks against you. And then I know that I'm kind of behind on this, but I plan to have a little bit of extra time today to add a Iron Man section to my website to kind of chronicleize this and put the deck list out there. So I will try my best. It's probably going to take an hour or 2 for it, but I'll try to get that done today. In the next, at least by the week. I'm going to make a video going over like the end of this just for fun. So the deck list will be eventually available. But if you guys have any that you want, just you can message me. Alright. How do you get around AT&T? I'm unsure. I'm unsure. I've been having I literally did hire someone to go through it. There are some vendors that I know that are not enjoying it, but it's just giving me false positives. So like the stuff on my website is so minimal. There should be nothing that's actively flagging it, but it's obviously is because I get reports for it. So if you use a tunneling website though, tunneling websites can never get around those, but we'll see. Actually, did I? Aha, I did not. But it's something that I promise I'm actively looking into. The issue is that there isn't like it's not straightforward. You have to like I have to talk to them and I have to figure it out, and I obviously don't have a lot of ways to actively talk to I'll go second, right? These companies, you know what I mean? Yeah, 4-drop Yamato would be fantastic. Oh, they know. All right. Activate that. Attack there. Oh, nice. And then also nice. I haven't tried ranked. I'll probably be doing it next week. Oh, I didn't leader ability. Yeah, I'm dumb. It didn't seem to matter because they 2K2K'd, so it would have been the same either way. But you are right. That could have been a little bit better. Oh. In for a penny, in for a pound. In for a pound. Nice. I'm feeling mildly confident in this game. It is Saba. It's not like we're in the super meta, but moderately confident. Green does have a lot of interaction with black because we don't get the removal, but I mean, we just need to put 2 there, right? Do we go for board, or do we... I think we go for board, right? Let's see, Cody, hello. Welcome, professional One Piece player, Cody Anigoff. Oh man, they had another blocker? That's crazy. Alright, they got it. They got it. Sure. That is like exactly on time. Like, that is very bad for them. Oh my. Sure. Sure. I could have made that one less. GG. Alright. Alright, that's a good start for the day. I'll take that game. Yeah, Yamato is quite the menace, if you're able to keep it alive. Alright. And this is the progress one. Yep. Alright. Alright. Next up we have is Sanji. Also, let me update the numbers here. So that was game 37, and that was 18 liters. Alright. Sanji, I think I'm just gonna go the easy way and just build film and be like, please work. Any advice for set 6? No, I've not played any set 6, unfortunately, so I have no real advice. All right, let's look at some film stuff. Let's look at some film stuff. Green. Yeah. All right. For this, I think like 2 Frankies, and then we can go for this Nami, probably for this Brook. And specifically, he plays our Straw Hat crew, right? Yeah. Supernova. Probably some Punk Gibsons, probably 3 or 4. Is Kid worth it? Maybe. No Chop. Oh, I meant to add Chopper. I'll add Chopper. We just threw that. 2 beige. I also think like Spiderweb is pretty good for us. Green Law's not bad either. Are there any like 3? Let's see. Yeah, there's only Usopp, right? Yeah. 3 stored style, yeah, that's honestly I've played it. And it seems good, but it's usually clunkier than it needs to be. I have tried it. I think 2 copies of Law are fine. We'll put in like 2 or 3 kids. What else are we missing? Chopper. Need 2Ks now. A Pooh because it's searchable. And then probably 2 copies of Izo. We only have 7 cards without a skill, but I think that's how it has to be. Actually, we have the Zoro too. I think this is fine. Yeah, let's just go with this. The OP05, I find that they're just, one, we don't have most cards we have counters, and I also find that most of the time we don't really necessarily need. We don't get a lot of card draw, so like going that from Sanji, I think we're fine. No blue cards, not needed. The more I play this game, the more I find out, like, even though a deck is multicolored, like, they're not needed. The only card I'd probably add would be actually, probably, like, Red Rock. That's the only one I would probably add. Now, they try to make, like a Dofi version of this deck when OP05 was just out, but it never really worked out. Yeah, most multicolored lean one. Trafalgar Law is like an exception, and Sakazuki's kind of an exception, mostly because he got specifically blue cards printed for him, and the rest of Navy's black, right? Yeah, blue ulti, that is also true. We won. All right, we're done. All right, let's update the thing. They left. No, I'm just kidding. Sakazuki's like 50-50. Let me see. Like looking at the raid and trade list. Where are the numbers? Yeah, it's a good 50-50. It's just like the new cards are blue. All right. No fun. How upsetting. We'll draw our cards. Queen. I guess you're right. Queen does have a good amount of mix between as well. 2K counter R, Luffy R, probably Punk Gibson. We don't really have cards to draw though, which is kind of sucky. Oh no. I don't think you need to do that. Oh, that's fantastic for us. Oh, that's so good. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, most of the time it's monocolored. More times than not. Oh no. They can't math. I guess it's... I mean, we can only choose Bart, right? They discarded 2 2Ks? Nice. Also, 30 minutes before my tournament signups go live, so I set an alarm, but I have to be careful about not missing that. Oh, they have to attack into it? That's fine. Sure. Yeah, it's 15 to enter. And it's a week from Saturday. Alright, there are 3 Tashikis down. They're probably going to be able to get rid of this Luffy, though, unfortunately. If not, we're in a good spot. But, like, Ice Age and another Rob Lucci, but they already discarded one? Oh, they play Red Rock, huh? Who plays Red Rock? Why would you play Red Rock? Sure. Alright, that's their third Lucci. They'll have to play a blocker, though, or we win. That's not very blocker of them. Did we win against Sakazuki? Nice. Even if they have all 2Ks, we win. GG. Nice. Alright. Hey, I'll take it. Screen capture. Screen capture would work. Alright, let me look at chat for a second. Yeah, honestly just capturing your games. I think like the biggest thing is that what I noticed from like a beginner to intermediate level is that a play that you've made you don't realize is the reason you lost because you made it on like turn 2 or 3 and it kind of had compounding effects for it, right? That's usually where that I find for it. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't play blockers, but I am totally okay that they did not do that. So my guess is like one of them. My guess is that how much on did what they didn't want to play Sabo. I don't know. They felt like they had to go clear my board, but that's what it is. Yeah. But yeah, just recording games. And I think the other thing is that like you just play with other people. It's hard to do this on the sim. It's better on like in person, but like ask people like, hey, can we walk back to this turn or recognize where it is? Because usually if you step back and you say, all right, and identify like where you have to make like actual decisions, because usually like once or twice a game I can be like, all right, here's the turning point between like me trying to be the aggressor or continue to be the defender. And if you can make like the decision and then you say, hey, can we walk that back and see what cards were in their hand and go talk about like what was the best route, that's usually what you can do for it. So it's very difficult to do that on like the sim, so it's better on like webcam and like actual play, but that's usually what I use to get better. Because whenever I lose, I ask my opponent like, can we, like, my thoughts or their thoughts on like the decisions I made, and most people are usually pretty generous and kind when talking about that. Also, Olavo with the first sub of the day. Thank you very much. Do appreciate that. Also, we are 38 games deep with 19 leaders, so we're actually like getting pretty close to going back onto the 20 leaders and 40, which is quite nice. But we do have, let me update it here. But I would also say that, like, I say I'm a bad player. I would say that at best, I'm like a intermediate plus. My biggest issue is that I'm kind of like a jack of all trades, kind of inherently with doing events and breakdown and everything, where I'm the master of none when it comes to that kind of stuff, which I'm totally fine with. But that also makes it more difficult to have like advanced tips, because I don't have the grind for those. I generally, usually like 1 or 2 leaders per format I'm like a little bit more partial to. But the other thing is that I'm less inclined to play like the good leaders, because I already know that they're good, and I think there's a lot of resources with a lot of other content creators you guys can find that have like the specific tips and like the high level stuff that just my content's not trying to encroach in that territory. But I am going to try to do that ranked mode next week, and unless you guys tell me otherwise, I'm really impartial for Enel, because I think I'd probably try hard. I don't want to play Sakazuki, and I was a really big fan of Purple Luffy, Maybe like Red Purple Luffy, but Red Purple Luffy's pretty janky right now, and I'd have to find a build that I really like. And I do kind of like the gameplay style of Enel. Queen as well. I do like Queen, which again is not the way, I feel like. But yeah, I don't get usually a lot of opportunities to try hard, but if there is like a ranked mode where I can like get at least like statue and stuff, that's where it is. Yeah, I think honestly like Queen is like a different version of an L still, but it's some decks just really have a hard time to get over. Like if Sakazuki's not playing or not finding their Kaido, you usually win that matchup, I find. But I also plan to do a yeah, honestly like I'm sure it's in discussion. I know Batsu, this is a project that's probably gone off the rails from, like, this was supposed to be more of a casual thing to, like, it's been really popular. Since I know that he's recently acquired a team to help him out with all this stuff, so yeah, it's very. I'm sure he's thought about it, but at the same time, it might just be like I'm not sure how like the best way to implement MMR in this kind of stuff, and I think he wants it for more casual stuff, which makes it difficult when there's literally a mode in the game where you know, you're inclined to be very competitive with it, I guess, you know what I mean? But I do, in general, I like the idea of a rank ladder, at least giving more of that. So we're also going to take like a tiny break. Here, did I update the picture? Yeah, I think I did. Bam. Alright, we have Emporio, which I do not know how to build Emporio that well. Emporio's kind of not. If you guys can't tell, I've had people like, man, I'm surprised it took Dofi that long to get a win, and it is not a commentary on Dofi, it is a commentary of how well I play Dofi. So, but yeah, it's if we can get Emporio in under 4, I'd be actually pretty happy. Magellan I'm usually pretty okay with. Zephyr, maybe a little tricky. Smoker, I have some builds that I've been liking, so that's not too bad. And then, I mean, Linlin and Katakuri are pretty understood, and we won't really have like a gotcha or a snag until, I think, Kuro. After that which would be a good way to, you know, surpass the halfway mark. So. But yeah, I do know like having a Discord makes it like less accessible for the rank stuff, but it's what it is. All right, let's go there. But yeah, we also have tournament signups start in 15 minutes, which I'll be doing live here, which will be in it's in the description, or it's in the chat right now. So we'll get that set up. Am I going to be done today? Likely no. My original goal was 20 hours and 100 games. That was my benchmark. With the idea of winning every other game, having a 50% win streak throughout this entire 100 games, which is pretty good. So, we'll see. That is the goal for that. So I am thinking, all right, let's go. Some people have been telling me that Blue Kaido is the way to build this leader, and I'm not sure if I believe that. But I'm going to look at Animal Kingdom stuff. Because we can go. Honestly, I just wish there were better cards, but Basil Hawkins is pretty good. I'm gonna just try it with like the new Basil Hawkins and an X-Drake, which I think both cards are very good for this deck. How do I feel Nami leader? It's fine. I think it's fine. Yeah, Cody, you might have some additional ideas on this deck and how it's supposed to run. Impel. Yeah, yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. Let's see. So Emporio plays what? 5 or less? Sorry, 6 or less. I do think we also need 4 copies of Gum Gum Rain. $2K as well. All right, Cody, you can set me straight. Is not having any copies of the Luffy bad? I don't think the card is that good right now. Yeah, but like, even then, like, it just... I don't feel like the benefit of the body you play off it is that good. I guess Sokka does have like a lot of forward cost that don't have effects. I guess. Alright, we'll put Luffy in. Fine. Can also help us get rid of Kaidos in hand that are just dead. So we can get our cycle. Oh, you guys can't see it. I'm sorry. The blue 4-cost Hawkins. Yeah, blue 4-cost Hawkins is very good. I'll wait for the... I didn't mean the ad to start, but it did. So, but we do have... Alright. Mihawk. Just for curve. Ugh. Alright. 3 Kaido, 2 Mihawk. How about that? This is what I got, and then unless anyone changes me. Also, it's gonna be a 10-minute. Inazuma is Mr. 3 better than Inazuma now, Cody? Would it be 3-3 or 4? Because I guess Mr. 3 can trash a dead card in hand too. That's probably better than Inazuma. Yeah, okay, yeah, you said the same thing. Cool, cool, cool. Also, Bubbo TV with the rate of 24. Thank you very much. Do appreciate that. Hope you had a good stream. Playing some One Piece. What are you up to today? Doing some rank, doing some testing. What are you up to today? All right, cool. I'm going to start playing again in 9 minutes. I'm just going to make sure that the drop of my event goes well, if that's okay. Because I want to make sure that people can sign up and play for it, which I know is a hot take. Let's see. Let's see. All right. Are live for my half case One Piece pre-finals event. Come sign up. And where's the picture for it? It's not live yet. Sorry, I was just reading it. I was writing and reading at what I was writing. It's not. It's at the top of the hour. Top of the hour. And it is right there in chat if you guys want a link for it right now. Yeah. Honestly, I'm curious enough. What is it? Yeah, the last one's selling out in an hour. I don't know. I have to do some more. It's just like an issue with these getting increasingly popular. It's a good problem, but it is still a problem. So I think I'll kind of do the thing that like real regionals do, where I'll have a form for deck list. The deck list will be due the night before, and that will mean that we'll have time for people who want to get in last minute the morning of. But we'll probably do it like that, and then that way I can also get your email addresses and addresses, like physical addresses to ship you out, because those generally are sometimes I have to track people down for that, which is kind of tricky. So make sure to get on my Discord if you haven't already for this. And but yeah, last time we sold at 128 in under an hour. But I don't know, like I know this, like the pricing is tripled, but the price kind of has to reflect that. And since this is potentially 256, I'm hiring a lot more people, because usually I have like 1 or 2 judges. I'm hoping to have like 4 or 5 depending on it. So we will see. We will see that. Yeah. So we have 6 minutes for that, because I don't want. I know this is kind of just a weird wait time, but I don't want to. I want to make sure that we correctly. What is it? Yeah, that I put this up exactly. Yeah. Unfortunately, like a shortcoming of Best Coast pairings is that it doesn't let you. It doesn't let you time. As far as I know, you can't like time a release. You have to manually switch it yourself. Which I would be around anyways. I wouldn't trust it to do it by itself anyways. I'd be around to do it, but it is a little obnoxious. What else do we got? My computer... Alright, something happened on my computer. I don't know if you guys could hear the music just pause out, but that's it. Also, Mustache with the subscription, thank you very much. You going to Netherlands? Nah, I will not be. I'm gonna just be in the NA region. Yeah, so yeah, I'll probably have maybe 3 or 4. Luckily, One Piece is easier ruling-wise. It's for a Bandai card game. Like Digimon's gone a little bit off the rails, and Dragon Ball and BSS for sure. They have really specific, so it's more for crowd control. So, but I'll probably have 4 people to start with, and then halfway through I'll drop someone. Halfway through I'll drop someone, and have 2 people for top 16. That's what I'm thinking. But it just depends on how many people sign up, actually. But generally, anytime you need a judge, it's more for webcam issues and less so about... what is it? It's less so about specific rulings. The only thing that's been... The only like leader that's been a little bit complex is like Anel. Anel's a little bit weird with how its effect procs. But yeah, Mustache5775... Oh, 2 subs, not 22. Thank you very much for the subscription. 20% to our goal for the day, our daily goal. That should be fun. But I'll 100% be going to the North American one. I should have a new batch of dice coming out like pretty soon. I should have. I ordered them. I probably could have afforded to order them a week earlier, but they should be here, and I should be able to have them to give out for people there. I'm also kind of planning on selling like a 6-pack of like the black dice on my store, and by store I mean on my website, and build a store through it. But I'm making sure that I can get my website happier with more internet providers, because there's some I seriously don't know what it is, but something is something people aren't happy with my website, which I honestly don't know what it is. With my amateur Squarespace HTML experience. Alright. And it is, we got 1 minute. Again, if you don't have a link, it is in the chat. And I need to flip the switch. But yeah, I think it'd be really cool if we got over 200 people. I'm not sure if I quite have the expectations that we sell out for these, but I would not complain if we did sell out. Right, 20 seconds. Also, I'm on a delay. 15 seconds. It's like just a standard stream delay. All right, and 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Save, and they should be purchasable. They should be purchasable. Refresh. Best Coast playerings, please. Why not? Can you guys use it? Or maybe I can't sign up for it because it's my own tournament. Nope. Why not? I have literally no idea why not. Use online registration. Set up ticket details. Save. West Coast, please. Man, I had an issue earlier where I couldn't set up the ticket, and they said they fixed it. And I guess they did not. Alright, go for it. I've done it. It's good. Go, go, go. It is live now. My apologies for that. I'm not sure why it needed to take a second. Let me post it out. Post. Refresh if you have not. It should be good to go now. My apologies, that did not immediately work. You're in. Awesome. Alright. Alright. I'm sorry that took an extra minute. Hopefully with 100 to 256 there's enough padding for it to get there. Let me just keep sharing. Alright, share to group. Yeah, if it was 64, yeah. I mean, not for this. This is a humble brag, but like with 110 people watching, I know like half you guys want to get in, so like that's easy math. All right, after 3 minutes, we've sold literally 100 tickets. Okay, you guys are insane. That is insane. All right, you guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. All right. Look, there's $1,500 of my bank account right now. Just kidding. That's also not how that works. That's not how that works. I hope you guys know. I hope you know that I only get a percent of it, and the percent usually goes to prizing and paying for the people who work for me or help run the event. Because I also, you guys, I'll share more information probably about next week, but we'll have a couple guests for our stream, which I'm really looking forward to as well. So it should be, I'm trying to make this as big as possible for, but manageable as possible. But that is that. All right. All right. As far as I know, everything's okay. Any people trying to message me or anything else? General chat. All right, we're good. All right, let me refresh it 2 minutes later. All right, we have, I think we've sold about 150 tickets now. That's great. Honestly, 200 is where I'd like to get it. I would be very surprised if we actually hit 256 in the first little bit, but that is amazing. Thank you guys very, very much. Thank you very, very much. All right. All right. Well, let's play a game of Emporio and see if that will bring down my mood. Let's get that set up. Let's see. There was a small issue with opening the event, but it is is open and let me know if you have any other issues. I'm live and streaming right now. All right. Let's do this. All right, let me get that one more dopamine hit. How many tickets are left? All right, we've sold 158 tickets. That's insane. All right. Let's go. Where is? Let's see. Let's go there. But yeah, I usually like to be streaming when I make these tournaments live, just because like to be able to have like the tech support, the live link in case anyone's like ah, and also just like the live reaction in case I do anything wrong, because it's we all live in this earth. We all have mistakes and issues and stuff. For example, here's something I'm actively embarrassed about. All right, so there was you guys know about the what was it? DreamHack happened last month, and I just got the One Piece list and the Digimon list, and so a little bit of like me, just so many events going on, a little bit of most finals happening in January, especially the North American one, and also the fact that I've just been on vacation. But for the Digimon one, I'm like, oh look, this is top 8. You know, good luck to people in the finals for Digimon. And the finals for Digimon and Digimon happened for EU happened in the beginning of December, which is also I already made a video for, and I also covered it on my website. So I'm like, oh, that's embarrassing. I'm just like, I'm just dumb. I'm sorry. I just walked into that one. All right. Oh, we might have to. Sometimes if you spend too much time waiting, kind of like logs you off of the sim, I find. Which is okay. Just if you reset it, you're fine. But yeah, Dr. Baked, I hope you have a good time. Make sure to join the Discord. That's the biggest thing. Joining the Discord is the biggest thing. But I'll have more updates. I'm going to be doing it a little bit different this time because it's 256 player cap. Making sure everyone's organized. Let's see, 82 tickets left. Woo! I think we could probably get close to selling out today. I think, but we're definitely get to 200 today, I think. All right, we're going first, and we have our one-drop searcher. Yeah, if you, for Discord, yes, that is fine. You're okay to do that. What do we need more? We already kind of have blockers. Emporio might be nice because we're on the off curve. Sure. We'll go do that. And let me check Discord real quick that no one's having something. Yeah, cool. All right. When we got Luffy off this buggy, you're right. All right, we'll get Luffy off this buggy. Ready for it? You ready for this Luffy off this buggy? There he is. He's the 5th card. We knew he was there. All right. So what's their play next? Okay, this is the guest one, but I'm gonna allow it because it's my rule set. Do we combo out of this, right? I'm gonna say right, Coty. Yeah, all right. I'm gonna say Mr. 3 probably. All right. Oh, they got rid of 2 buggies. My goodness. All right. Double Emporio wasn't in the cards per se. But that's fine. Uh-oh. I'm a bad influence for Cody. That's too bad. He just quit his job and he's like, maybe I'm an Emporio main. That's rough stuff. Alright, 7 is too much. Okay. 7 is too much. Alright, we got the Emporios. Alright, we go for board, right? And then we get rid of Emporios, right? I know Emporios can, should have kept, I was thinking about it, because I know, but I feel like Mihawk just gets rid of literally everything. Alright, they got Great Eruption for Luffy, that's fine. Oh, they have to, like, struggle to get rid of this, which means we did the right play. Okay, maybe not struggle. Oh, but we have another one? Oh, nice. Do we play the Luffy? I think we play the Mihawk, right? I think Mihawk's just the better card. We want the immediate pressure. Oh, they gave me a 2K? Alright, Rebecca is obnoxious, but it's fine. We got Tashigi. Yeah, because if they have no cards on board, like Luffy just... Yeah, that's an easy one of those. Alright, Borsalino. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, so I think the play is Luffy. Okay, I think I see the play. So Luffy... Put back Borsalino. Do our attacks. Alright, I was wrong about Luffy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I was wrong about Luffy. Luffy's legitimately winning this game for us. I'm sorry I wasn't a believer. Yeah, this is one. I mean, one, we can still lose. Two, this build's been looking pretty sick though. Basil Hawkins is such a good card for us. And we get to beat the Pirate King. Do we just Basil Hawkins to draw one? We can draw one and save it? Because we'd have to use a 2K anyways. I don't think Suru's going for the attack. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, save it, why not? Okay, this costs 4 right now. Sure. Then we just attack for game. GG. Nice. All right, shoot. We've been on quite the tear lately. That's I'm gonna have to save this Ivankov lift for another time. That felt a little unfair. But yeah, Mihawk Curve, yeah, stupidly good card. Yeah, is Ivankov best? Are you guys creating my new thumbnail? Of just like Eggman on his stream, he played one Sakazuki player on casual ladder and he won. This confirms that it is a viable deck in best in format. Clearly. Alright. No, the true carry was having Cody in chat. No, I have to have like the thinking emoji next to me doing like the thinking emoji. I'm gonna try the new ranked next week after this challenge is done. Hopefully done. All right. Here's where we sit though. Here's where we sit. So we're 40% done. Take the Iron Man to ranked. No, thank you. I appreciate the offer, and I will decline. Alright, and we have... Oh, we're just about to hit 200. Nice. 200 tickets hit. And making sure no one else is having issues. Yeah, thank you. Luckily, it was 256 for that buffer, because otherwise I know that you guys would just gobble those tickets up. The fact that it was 100 and so quick. Did you guys mind having a 128 player tournament on a Tuesday? I might do those more often. Because they generally are quick enough, but I know like East Coast players are just in a bad spot. It also depends if I can get 2 boxes consistently, because those are kind of tricky, but that is that. Alright, I'm going to assume that everyone's okay with everything. Which maybe is a bit of an assumption, but there it is. Alright. Alright. Who do we have next? We have our boy Magellan. Yeah, East Coast I know it does go so late. But then at the same time, people on the West Coast say that they can't get off work. But I mean, for me, it's worth it. But I also know that I don't know. It fills out. It still fills out, right? So like, obviously, I'm doing something right. But I don't know. I will additionally have. But that's the idea. Like the dice and the Eggman sleeves are supposed to be for more of those. So I don't know. I'll definitely like whenever it's really tricky because most weekends there are quote unquote actual regionals. But maybe I need to do more Sunday tournaments. I don't know, on like off days. I just have to see what the schedule is and like releases. Because I'll probably do like my next tournament will probably be the Tuesday of or not like the week when the new Uta star deck comes out. Yeah, I know weekend tournaments are the go-to, but like again, like those are when the real regionals are happening, so it's hard to contend with that. I'd rather people support and play and watch those compared to Eggman trying his best. When does the Uta Star deck come out? Let me see. I think it's like Feb 10th? Yeah, after that. Yeah, just February 2024. So whenever that comes out, I'll do a tournament for sure. I have some additional... It's the beginning of the year, which is when at the beginning of the year, after me taking essentially a 2-week vacation. So I am very ambitious, and so I have a couple projects I'm trying to do and get out the door for the community and stuff. So we'll have to see if those come out. Which also minorly includes that I do have I did add some Union Arena stuff to my website, so if you guys want to check those out. It's just like the star deck from the demo that they have, but and then like some of the cards they've released. Not all of them. There's some other ones I'm sure I'm missing, but these are just sample cards. They're not even like released. But it's also difficult to know because I actually don't know if Union Arena is getting is following the same release schedule or also have the same card pool, because also I think that the release of different IPs is different here, and or they might not get the rights to release certain IPs in North American comparatively. But it's what it is. I'm making a video, it's probably going to drop tomorrow, of my thoughts about this game. I'm immediately not impressed. And the biggest thing is that I like deck building, and the deck building for this game seems really restrictive, because you have to stay within an IP, which is probably how they got said IP, but that kind of stinks in their own way. Stinks for that. Alright, well. Set every 8 weeks. But the set is only like one or two different IPs, right? I don't know. I'd be interesting to see that. Yeah, no IP. I'm also like a little bit upset that I don't think it's official yet, and it could be changing still. I really wish Dragon Ball Fusion World you could have multicolor leaders and decks and stuff. Yeah, as far as I've been known, it's one IP. The game is out in Japan though, so I believe that is the case. Yeah, I also kind of know it's not doing. We're playing Magellan. I know it's not doing fantastic in what's it called? In Japan, but that's what it is. I think Japan's just doing all right with it. Let's see, Kaido. Impel. Definitely want like 3 or 4 Hannibal. We definitely need Sadie. We definitely want... I think I'm going to go more of like the Kid Pirates build. I don't know, where are the good cards? Queen. Queen. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess King is better for us too, because it gives the boost. Even though I like Polly more. Yeah, we'll get Law Blocker. I was thinking, what's the name of the card? I guess we can just look at Event. There's the when you're at sea card. Law, because we can get like being able to find the useless kid stuff. I think is important. Fransuke. Yeah, we have almost enough 2Ks. I think we have enough targets for that stuff. How much Impel down stuff do we have? Only 12? Probably need more Impel stuff. Burn World, I know people are insisting that I do that. Maybe one day. It's maybe like a 3-3 split of these. I know we're kind of running out of room. Impel down, we have 15. I wish they're just better purple ones for Impel down. Alright, I think we'll add King, but only because I think Polly will actually have a harder time using its effect. Hell's Judgment. I think the card's good, but I don't think we will traditionally have time to play it. We'll see if that is true or not. What else are we missing? Oh yeah, wire or heat. I think heat's better. Do we heat or wire or both? I feel like wire gets removed too easily. But a blocker might be nicer. Both? We don't have room for both. Wire cycle makes it worth it. We'll have like 2 laws. Law isn't as needed, I feel. Do we care about Zoro? Nah. And then do we care about this card then? Because what can it find outside of it? I mean, it can find the Kosuke, but it only looks top 3, right? That's really, and like the law, but we'll just add the killer. Mm, 4 and 2. Hannibal is better early game because we want to get to the Magellan faster, and it can't find any 2Ks. And we need to take 1 more card out, which will be Amino Zebra. Yeah. Yeah, this is probably fine. This is probably fine. Magellan. The double think there. Alright, 30 minutes deep. How many tickets did we sell? We have 34 tickets left. That is a lot. That's a lot of tickets. Run's been doing pretty good today, honestly. We, I think we're 3 for 3 on 1 wins. And again, I would like to try to get to... I'd like to get to the 3rd row for sure. See if we can get there. And we want to go first. But not with this hand. And not really with this hand. But here we are. At least the kid's good. Oh. Excuse me? Excuse me? Alright. Alright. What is this tomfoolery? I did. And the worst thing is that there was 100% a route for me to win with Shanks on my first game against Sakazuki. And I was a coward. We did not get there. I'll take this. Ooh, on curve. Nice. Repel? Okay. Also, Nettie with the subscription, thank you very much. I do really appreciate all the support subscription-wise on all my platforms, but it's been greatly appreciated, especially when I took this like tiny break. That did help me a lot, so thank you guys for that. Truly thank you for just all the support and being just a very awesome community. Next turn will be at 7. They're at 6 right now, which kind of stinks for them. Also, Donnie Boy with the subscription too. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that as well. Thank you very much, Donnie Boy. Yeah, and I didn't really lean into it that much, but here I'll do that. Gifted subs were I think 25% off yesterday or so. Yeah, there's the kid. Oh no. My Kaido. We're too greedy. I should have attacked with this first to get the free block. I'm not afraid of losing though. I think we have this. Unless because they don't have 10 for Dofi. That's pretty good though. Yeah, GG. Even if they had that, I think we would have had enough pressure to get rid of the useless kid. But this deck looks mean. This looked really, really interesting. This was a really cool build. A really, really cool build. Alright. Well. In the same universe, we or the same time yesterday, we were still trying to get our first one as Shanks. Let's see. Drupal Terror, thank you for the game. Do appreciate it. Yeah, 6 games of Zephyr. Oh my goodness. Okay. Zephyr. There's 2 builds for Zephyr. All right. There's one where it's kind of known, and then like let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me update. Did I save it? No. How about now? Bam. And I'm gonna sneak a bite of pizza, and you guys can't tell. Sorry, this piece of pizza was chewier than I thought. Give me just 1 second. Alright. I'm back. Was that? That was game 40, right? So 40 games, and we have 21 leaders. Dunzo. That's pretty nice. Alright. Yeah, Smoker I have, like... I like the idea around Smoker. Even if it's just like worse Sakazuki. Sakazuki's really, really good, so it's still like a solid deck. I just don't think people would play it outright instead of Sakazuki. So, alright. There's kind of like the traditional build for this, where you just try to get to 10 Dawn as soon as possible, right? I think, alright. I'm feeling a little extra. So what if we made a Baroque Works version of this? We just get to 10 as soon as possible. And then we go from there. I think we'd be in a good spot. Are there any other... I don't think so. I think it's enough. 16 cards, especially since the 2-drop can find itself, is fine. We need Sabos. We need 4 of those. And then brand new. And then Navy. We need Kuzan, 10-drop. We need Sabo. We already got. Queen, I guess? Celestial Dragon Zephyr? No. Borzolino. We need Suru? I guess Suru, right? I guess Great Eruption at like 1 or 2 copies is fine because it gets some recycling effects. We'll consider that one. Man, if only... We can afford a copy or 2 of Poly, right? Yeah, we can. Because Poly can work with Kuzan the next turn, right? Because we go up to 8, and then it helps us. Alright. And then... Thunder... 2 of these, and then... There was like a Water 7 build I was thinking about. But it's probably a little bit too... That's what I'm thinking. I think this could be pretty good. Maybe the only other card is like 4-drop Kuzan, but I honestly like Poly better for what it does. We'll try this out. All right. We're feeling a little extra today, so we'll see if it works out. Baroque Zeph. Did we put queens in there? Yeah, we did. All right. Yeah, maybe we don't need brand new. Yeah, he might actually be a removal. We have a 2K in Borzolino. All right. It broke, so we're gonna fix that. That was a good call. 'Cause what do we actually need? If we're not running that, then we can run... Alright, 4th copy of Poly. Bart is probably the better blocker, or 2K. And then... Ulti page 1, probably not. Because I don't think we want that kind of... Right now we have 12 2Ks. About 5 cost kid in this deck. That's fair. I could do that. I could see that. Sure. And I'll just run 3 copies. We have a lot of blockers, but I think that's fine. Because that's kind of what we need. Soap sheet for the memes. I'll be okay. Yeah, because Kid with like the minus effect from Zephyr is not actually that bad, especially like in like weird cases where we have to need to remove something, but we don't have like a lot of cost reduction outside of 10-drop Kuzan. But I think that's fine. Yeah, we'll try this. Because the only other thing I could think about is playing like a copy or 2 is like Sakazuki. But I think we're fine without it. Because I think Poly does a similar thing, like a good enough thing that we're fine. Alright. We'll re-export this. Wire for cycling, that's true, but I don't think we don't Dawn minus on our way up, only on our way down. Where I think it's more important we need to find Kuzan as soon as possible, right? That if we don't see Kuzan by our 4th or 5th turn, we just usually lose. Alright. Let's try this out. Alright, GLHF. We want to go first so we can get, like, double ramp. Yeah, this is good enough. I think we choke them out of resources too, right? Eggman and Broke, yeah, I know. I will quote unquote, I will break this deck. All right. We're also, I mean, we have new the secret rare card we get from that looks fantastic. I cannot wait. That we get from the expansion set. We'll get the only card that we can get. Goodbye, Kuzan. We will find you another time. Ooh. We will do that. Attack there. We will not use the card action. It's a bond clay that I think I have to look it up. I think it ramps on play, and then whenever it attacks, it becomes the attack power of the card it's attacking into. Alright, one of these. And I'm going to say one of these. Alright, I do need a Kuzan sooner or later, though. That would be very nice. So I don't know why that Kuzan's not searchable, to be honest. It definitely should be. Okay, from the Bart. Sure, we'll take it. Oh, shoot. That was the wrong card. Because I meant to do that and then attack into the hat. That is so unfortunate. Boy, because even worst case, we could have done that. Oh, man. I guess we just go there. We might be losing, because I'm bad. We'll see. I haven't tried this with hand control. I feel like 4-cost leaders are very tough with hand control. Oh, no. My Sabo. Oh, I fell for it. I fell for it. We're playing poorly. Gross. Alright, well, I'm sure we'll find Kuzan now. No, we did not. Worst card in our hand is probably Thunder Bagua. And... they can block in 2K. Okay. And also they have more Dawn than us, which is kind of funny. Is red purple Luffy better than purple Luffy? That's a good question. I'm actually not sure. No trigger effect. How did we get Trafalgar Law this late in the game? Yeah, we are just playing poorly. This is 100% on me. I could have played this game way better, but I did not. Yeah, I think we just lose now. Yeah, now they've gone too wide. That doesn't help. Yeah, we lose. It's over. Yeah, we could have played that game. I don't think we would have won this because we didn't see the 10 drop. Honestly, 10 drop Kuzan would have changed this matchup 100%. Which is the only issue with this deck is that you're so dependent on it. All right, that was game 41. Let me try one more time. Honestly, anything but besides that, I felt like this deck did everything I wanted it to do. I just wasn't prepared, and I didn't see because we got enough cycle. Missile Sunday, not Missile Sunday. The other one did get rid of the card we needed because Kuzan was the next card we saw, and then we didn't see any for the next like 10 cards. Because we used Queen, we got some card draw, we just didn't see it. It's kind of like you know, if Kaido doesn't see the stage in the first 2 turns, its win rate plummets. But we have like more turns to find the card. But if we don't see it, like we just strictly, I feel like, lose. Yeah, let me refresh the server though. Are we sold out? Let me see. Let me see. We have 7 tickets left. Let me see if anyone's actually tried to DM me about it too. I go first to get my ramp. We got our ramp. We don't see the card though. We still don't see the card though. Oh boy. I wasn't aware this deck was allergic to 10 drop Kuzan. Oh, they're playing the fast version. Also, I don't know what happened. This game is looking like 100% smoother now for no good reason. Let's see. You would have to. Next turn we're at 7, so we can poly. But again, without the 10 drop, we are in a bad spot. Just because I don't think A's can really get rid of it. Sure. No trigger effect. Alright, we need that card draw. We got some, I suppose. And I can't play this Miss Valentine. And I can't not do anything else, because then they'll be able to get me. Sure. Please. Please be 10 drop. Please get me 10 drop. Please. That'll do. It won't do. Why would I think it would do? Why did I think that would do? Gross. Yeah. We are running 4 of them, and we've been through enough of our deck that we should have found it by now. There he is. Correctly on time, right? Right on time. Gross. Imagine if we did that last turn when we had 2 more life. Oh, they can get rid of that. All right. Well, that's what would happen. That is too bad. All right. They definitely could have won. I don't know why they were afraid of not winning, but it is what it is. That's too bad. Oh, it's grinding. GG. Yeah. Oh. All right. That was game 2. I don't think it's too outrageous for me to ask for just to see a 10-drop Kuzan. We're gonna see like 3. We're gonna see 3, and we're gonna like, please give me less. We won. Sick. No. We don't have it. We still don't have. Why? Why? I just need 1. That's it. I just need 1. Please. Please just give me 1. I don't think I'm asking for too much. Truly. And we have 2 tickets left. Nice. Now I actually need it. Yeah, well aware of this predicament that I found myself in again. Yeah, Andy, thank you for the game. Do appreciate it. Alex, hello. Hope you're well. The Iron Man challenge is me trying to win with every leader in the game. We are about halfway through. If I was really what? I could have done it all in one go, at least attempted to, but I don't think I can do it 24 hours too, especially where I'm at. Please? Why? Why are you like this game? I've asked you very kindly to just give me the boy. Just let me have the boy. And yet here you are, refusing the boy. Please. Like, it's getting, like, actually a little pathetic. Alright. Yeah, have I tried running more than 4? Maybe that's the. Maybe I should run 4 regular arts and 4 secret extra arts. Cause we're like halfway through our deck almost. Like, why can we not find one? All right, this is the last one we take. Do we use it? Yeah, because it's gonna be at the top of our deck, surely. Brand new can't find it, so that is why. If brand new could find it, we would be in an okay spot, but brand new strictly cannot find the card. Please. I've been a good boy. Let me do this. Like, why? If I could play ulti in this deck. Why? Ooh-I. Ooh-I. For the record, this is like statistically improbable, right? Like this, I am on the bitter side of like terrible RNG. Can you guys confirm that? You guys help me feel better that I'm getting schmuckled. At this point, it doesn't even matter, right? Cool. It doesn't matter because we didn't get it. There are lifetimes where I can still win this. Also, did we sell out? Well, thank you guys. Do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Boy. You know, we might win just from tempo. But yeah, Blue Canoe. So we'll have a wait list. So there will be late entries, so you'll have a second shot the morning of for it. Oh, they sure Hoshi'd. That is good for players named Eggman. So yeah, you'll still have a shot to play. Let's start just doing some little baby kisses. couple of the... One card to trash. This is a 2K counter, but I think it's fine. All right. Oh boy. All right. So 7, which means I have to get rid of 2 cards, and then 8. So 2K, 1K, and then 2K, 2K. They did refresh it. They also beiged. But they beiged the Miss All Sunday. Do you guys think we can go in, or should we... Because we can play Bart here, and then we'll have 4 blockers up. I'm just going to go for it. Okay, phew. Alright, hey, alright, hey, alright. Nice. Alright. Yeah. I should just go for it. Even if they... I think the beige on the Missile Sunday was the correct choice for the bluff that they had enough. But, yeah, it was still a good spot. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, it only took 3 games. So not too bad. And we still haven't played, like, we found one, like, super late. Yeah, exactly. Amaru just affects Bart too much, and they get the bonus for it anyways, so... I think the Bart is just safer in hand. Obviously, it would have felt way better if Missile Sunday could have attacked, but that's fine. We also were, like, a little bit, quote-unquote, greedy with the Queen, but I think that was the better card. Just to, because we had to use the 4 Dawn anyways, because of how the blocker hit. So we were going to lose Dawn anyways. But if we wanted to be more aggressive, we could have definitely not played the Queen. I was just, that could have, if we were going full yellow, which we probably should have committed to at the beginning of the turn, playing the Queen was the incorrect choice. Because we should have just, because I think what, we used, maybe we should have attacked with Missile Sunday first? Yeah, 2 Dawn here, and then it splits the middle because it's 7K, and then if we use the minus 4K, we only lose 2 Dawn, and because we already committed 2 Dawn on the Missile Sunday. That was probably the better play. 2 on Sunday, see what happens. They hit a Brule, so we attack with Leader, and we make sure to do the minus effect with it. Get another 7K attack, and then we have these three 6K attackers. So, alright, anyways. Sorry, I like to... I know someone asked earlier how to get better. And the other thing to do is to recognize when you win, how you won, and if there was a better way to win. Because sometimes you win because your opponent doesn't have the cards, but if they would have had the cards, you would have lost, right? Unless you go for it. So I think doing analysis on your losses makes sense, and a lot of people do that, but you should also ask yourself, why did you win? Because that helps reinforce the decisions you've made and confirm that you are you're in the right spot. I don't think they found Yamato, which is fair because we didn't find any 10-drop Kuzans. Let's see the PPG event. Oh yeah, because they what does PPG have? What does PPG have on that Sunday? Is it just a case tournament or? Yeah. They trashed a couple Yamatos. Oh, I guess they did, right? Off the Shirahoshi. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, maybe they no, I got the W. I'm okay. Also a case tournament. All right. But PPG, let me see what their event looks like, because I am curious. Because they have their pre-reg. They have a what's the 7th? Yeah, because they they have a box tournament, right? Not a case tournament, but that's this upcoming Wednesday. But do they have another one the week afterwards? Because if they do, it's just not on their website. Let me check out their Discord, because I am curious. Oh man, I'm on the wrong Discord thing. All right. Let's see. Just a reminder. So they have a box locals. There it is. All right, yeah, because I'm just curious what their pricing is, because I like to. Yeah, because they only do the boxes, which is fair, but only top 8 get it. That's interesting. And it's $20 for theirs, but there's more pricing. At least it's twice as much additional product. Gotcha. Okay. Sounds good. I found it. Yeah. Because I want to make sure that the value of stuff makes sense, and I know that I want to keep it around the same for people in events and stuff. So anyways, let me just also, I know I'm just going off, I'm a little distracted. Let's see. Let's see. 256 was capped in just over an hour. Thank you all for making these events awesome, and I'm looking forward to next week. Make sure to check your emails and join my Discord to get announcements, updates for the event. Alright, which I also have a link to the Discord right here. Alright, cool. I do just need to, like, finish planning the event, but I can do that this weekend. Alright. Sorry about that. We had this, we have that, we have Smoker, which I think I made a Smoker list. I've been trying to just do a lot of this on the fly, but I did have, I think in my put a Smoker one. I did not. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I either made a build. I don't think I put it on YouTube. Alright, I'll just start again. Not a big deal. Alright. Yeah, it was just film, Sanji. It wasn't, I would say, anything too spicy, to be honest. Alright, Smoker. Honestly, I think Smoker's the best mono black leader in the game right now. It's just overshadowed by Sakazuki, to be honest. That is okay. Because I think you just pretty much run the same stuff. We might run Kuzan. Let me see. I think you also run Kobe. What else do we need? I mean, we need Lucci, and we need Rebecca. Clearly. And we need brand new. Also, someone I got a notification. I clicked out of it. Let's see. Clutch kill with the follow. Thank you very much. Black Luffy, I'd say maybe. The thing about Smoker does do a good job. Oh, you know what? Did I? Oh man, I have to. I think I. Oh man, how greedy did we get? Because I think I put the stage in. I think I put the stage in the deck. And that was feeling pretty good. I know I definitely put it in Sakazuki, the blue-black one. Because, like, giving -2 is very good. Alright, let me see what I'm pretty sure. Okay, it's going to be a cheesier build, but you guys are fine with that, right? Surely. All right. Surely you guys have been following me enough that you are okay with the cheesier build. Yeah. There's no way you're not. There's no way you're still watching my stuff and being like, I only want to watch the good stuff. Yeah, Kobe on curve can help us get things. Let's see. How many? We have 15. 4-drop Kuzan, probably. We still need Hina, though. Probably like 2 or 3 copies. Sakazuki for sure. Probably 4. What are we missing? Probably 3 copies of Tashigi, 4 copies of that, and then 2 copies of Suru. I know we don't have Meteor, which is probably needed. How many 4Ks do we, or 2Ks do we have? Not a lot. We have the Fort Ash, yeah. I don't think we need top end as much because we're trying to be a tempo build. That's just we had more access to free discard. That's like the biggest thing for this deck. How many Navy cards do we have? 29. And are there any other more? I don't think there's really any anymore. I mean, we could maybe play Fukuro, but he gets removed more easy than usual. Great Eruption. We have... Oh, sorry. Wrong. That was... I get these confused. Yeah, Eruption's not a hand replenish, it's just a cycle, but it's still fine. I had that guy in there. I think the only other card that I would maybe run is like Smoker. Barto. Sure. We don't need Suru. We have enough for reduction. One less Kobe. Another Great Eruption. This is fine. This deck is perfect. Monchery. We'll see. Let's see how this goes. I think it's fine. But yeah, I really do like the CP engine in Smoker, because you do get like the. I mean, it's not as free as Sakazuki, but you still get the removal. I don't know. I think Smoker has a lot of chance in this meta. Just the you have to restart it. Jeff. We'll go second. We have a really good opening hand. That's a really good opening hand. And yes, we, depending on your point of view, fortunately or unfortunately, it did sell out. Oh boy, who do we get? Who do we get, chat? Tashiki or Tashiki? I'm gonna go with Tashiki. Change screen? Oh, okay, you guys didn't see it. There's 3 Tashigis. Also, did we say Geologic Jeff? Yeah, half case tournament is sold out. We won't play into Trafalgar Law this time. Not this time, chat. Yeah, Smoker is a pretty fun leader. It does have a bit of a yellow issue though. Sure, we'll take this. Do we want to block in 2K? No, we need a little bit more extra cards to work with. Oh. Okay, so we can play... Yeah. That feels so good. Sure. All right, now we get to do... Do we want to try to pressure down page 1, or... I think we just pressure them down. We probably could have gotten out of the page 1, though. Ooh. Yeah. I think we just win, right? I think we just have way too much tempo. Okay, you spent 7 Dawn for that? Thank you. That was super worth it for me. We just win now. Smoker's so good. I love Smoker. Oh shoot, we hit the sim thing, sub thing. There it is. All right. Man, that felt good. That felt nasty. Also, if people want to get into the tournament, there will be late reg like right before. You guys could see that, right? By the way. All right, cool. Right? You guys could see that match. And trust me that it was a good game, because that was very good. We probably lost if we didn't win that turn, but it's fine. We got there. All right. Yeah. Isn't Marineford stupid good? It's literally the reason I like running it. You only need to see one, but you have enough discard effects it's worth it. I think it's very good. Like Marineford with Smoker. I mean, it's not as free as Sakazuki, but it works better with the Kaku and CP9 or CP0 Rob Lucci. Just works out better. Did we only have one Kobe, by the way? Did we only find the one, and did he come in clutch? Let me see. Yeah, okay, he might need to be at 2. I think the 4-cost Kobe is okay, but he's a little expensive. I think I'd probably play the 3-drop Kobe, and maybe even like one more Marineford, and just have 2 Great Eruptions. I don't know. He put so many cards into range, which was the fantastic part. But like Kaku with Marineford and or even just with this out, just makes it way better. You have to just make sure you have enough CP cards to put into your trash. Alright, enough about talking about that. Alright. Something's... Alright, there it is. Finally. Alright, that took one. Alright, now we're on, let me save this. That was the progressive one. Alright, let's see. There we go. Also, I don't know if I've updated the game count. We ended yesterday with 36. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 plus 36. So that was game 44. And we are, I think we're 22 liters deep. 26, 5, 4. Yeah, we're 23 liters deep. So I might have missed one. I think we're 23. Let me do the hard count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3. Correct. All right, we are 2 away from the halfway mark. I'm trying to get to 30 today. We've been live for 2.5 hours? Okay. What about the stage in GARP? It's okay. GARP can't really afford to lose it as much, but GARP might be better. Like, again, like I like this. The CP9 engine is actually really strong with the inclusion of Rob Lucci, because it's just like another card you can use for it. The biggest issue for any deck outside of Rob Lucci is or outside of Sakazuki, is putting enough cards in your trash. That's always just the biggest issue with the deck. But you have like enough cards to do it. You just have to. And sometimes you just don't find 2 to put in your trash, especially because half of them you want to use for other things. But like, if you start with brand new, you are in such a good spot. Because brand new, being able to use it to get into range is just very nice. The other thing with Marineford is that it essentially lets you have like a free Sakazuki effect, which is great. Because, and if you think of it like you used 1 card out of your hand, which was like you go -1, but you have more life, it's usually worth it. So there's that, and then you can double it up. Anyways, all right. Enough talk. I know, I'm just blathering away. Listen, I could build an actual Sakazuki list or a Big Mom list, but I'm less enthralled to do so. I'm going to use this one, which doubles down on like the Thunderbolts and the 200 million volts, but that means we can put them in our life with their Big Mom effect, which is great. That's what we're going to do. We're going to do one of these. And we're going to put in a Linlin. This is additionally a top 8 list from Dennis from the Rate and Trade Treasure Cup that happened last month. In case you are curious about my sources, which you can find on my website, which is in the chat right there. Oh no, I mean, it is very, very easy to sound like you're full of yourself. So I try my best to not be, but it is impossible to not every once in a while. All right, game 45. Oh goodness. Actually, this is great. This is great if we find our 10 drop. Full house, sick. really kind of want to keep this hand, but we shouldn't. All right, we got reward. We kept the Magellan anyways, or the Gadatsu anyways. This seems like it's going to be a one and done. Remind me in 10 minutes when I lose. Also, I'm going to steal some pizza slices, so 1 second. No! Generally, this deck doesn't have 5 drops we want to get rid of. Zeph? Interesting. If that's the case, we will be doing that. Oh, we could have played pudding. I'm just dumb. I'm sorry. That was a misplay. Ooh, Sabo. That's nice. Sure. I do want to play it. $2K is kind of expensive, but... Let me see. Who do you guys think? Who's on YouTube who would be able to be helping jump from mid to intermediate gameplay? Let's see. Cross, Heart Pirates. Look at that. I'm live on Twitch right now. We'll have some links in chat for you. All right, so Heart Pirates. And then Cross AI. I'll also say, who else? I do like Artress. I like him as well. Luffy TCG, yeah. Yeah, we're playing... 5 life, nice. Yeah, we have to win with every leader in the game. Yeah, Los Fiends. Let's see, what else? And I'll just put Los Fiends. We'll do 5. Which you guys should be following all these people anyways. How am I not subscribed to Los Fiends? I'll out myself as not being subscribed to someone. Hearts Pirates I had not heard of before, but that is okay. We got 4-drop Kuzan, okay. Alright. I'll show off who we've won with in a second. Let me just type in all of these YouTube links and then pin it. I'm going to sneak in one more. Will to Win is also very good. We'll put 6. Will to Win. I know he's been working on some new videos as well. Let's see, pin for manually unpinned our end of stream. Perfect. All right. What have they been doing? Yeah, okay. 5K, sure. Another one. Let's see. I think Gadatsu to get rid of Kuzan's the play. I do think Thunderbolt there makes sense. And we can just start hitting in. Oh man, this always happens with Linlin. We had a Sanji at the top of our life. Oh, also Aandroidd. Oh man. Oh, Brian's gonna be upset. Ah, geez. Though he does more just decklist profiles. He doesn't do as many of like straight gameplay stuff. No one told Brian. I knew I was missing one. What's this guy do? Oh, so he's just playing like super duper trash your own cards. I'm calling Brian right now. Oh no. Oh, beans. see, Captain Rolf with the subscription with Prime. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do appreciate it. Halfway to our sub goal for the day, and we're about halfway through the day. I'm breathing into the mic. Yeah, super aggressive. That makes sense, but at the same time, without a what is it? Without your leader being able to swing, it's hard to make a super aggressive deck, huh? I don't think we're like, it's not guaranteed we win, but I will agree that we're in a pretty good position right now. You already had a beige at the bottom of our life and we took it away, and then we took a Sanji from the top of our life. Very, very good players. These are just players that have like good like beginners content. Yeah, spoilers, we have 2 beige in life now. Yeah, I will say, yeah, the black Alabasta cards are really interesting. I really don't know why they made them. Alright, we're attacking with Sanji. We're getting our value. And then we play this. Alright. End them. GG. Yeah, I am thinking, so I did say like I want to try to start a podcast this year. I've done little to no planning, so do not hold me to this. My idea for it is not necessarily like a One Piece podcast in general, though we talk about One Piece, but more of just it focused more on kind of like some individuals and more on just card games in general. It'd be more of like an open podcast for that. But my kind of goal is that it's we do it every 2 weeks. It would be more of interviewing someone. Yeah, exactly. Just more people in TCGs. I feel like I have enough context for enough interesting people that I would be able to get about 10 episodes or something. So, but more of that. I think because as much as I would really like to do a One Piece podcast specifically, it's difficult. I find it difficult to consistently find information to talk about without it getting a little bit boring, right? And that's not, I don't think everyone has that problem, but I find that generally. And so if I want to have like something more consistent, I want it to be on my own terms kind of stuff. So no doubt we'll have like some news and like we'll probably talk about stuff around, especially like if someone plays One Piece, we'll do there. But I've been in the scene for such a long time that how do you say it like a better way? But like I knew some players that were bad, and because they were bad, we became friends, and then they became really, really good, and yet they stayed friends. So, but I think there's a lot of cool stories, and I think there's a lot of we don't get like a lot of stories about where people came from or what games they've learned and how they got to the game that they're playing right now. And I think that's something that's really it's just more interesting. It is more marketable and better like open wise, as much as it's not like super linear for this, but I have high hopes for it. So that's the idea. One of my ambitious January 1st ideas for this year. But anyways, we got a one and done with Linlin. We're actually doing pretty dang good today. would be pretty. That would be in a good spot. Yeah, my secret goal is to make a podcast large enough where I can formally meet people I want to that are my idols as is, under the guise of a business opportunity. That's the secret. That's the secret. Like, man, how am I going to be able to talk to this person in any other way than making a podcast that they would be interested on being on? So we'll see. That's a goal. We'll see if that becomes a thing. It would be minimum effort until it caught on, and then I'd probably spruce it up a bit. But we'll see. All right, we have Ace. Ace is next. Also, internet brand with the subscription. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. Also, that was game 45, and we are 24 lead. We're halfway through almost. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. How did you know it was Billy? How did you know? No, it's not. It's not. There are like 2 or 3 people. I won't disclose it this time. Who I would be immensely interested. It's people whose content I follow are just helped inspire me to get my own content creation off the ground without ever formally meeting or talking. So, which could mean like I meet them and they're like they're bad, but. I think that's like a little bonus cherry on top kind of idea, if that works out. We are not there yet. Yeah, 50 matches with Kuro after Ace is done. Maybe Kuro, I am not looking forward to. Let's see, most of your friends. All right, cool. All right, well we'll see. We'll see what it looks like. I mean, it's 2024. Everyone and their mom has a podcast now, but I have a mom, so I should have a podcast as well, right? But yeah, most podcasts, there have been a lot of podcasts that have come and gone in this TCG space, and I think honestly, like most Bandai card games individually are not popular enough to carry a podcast by itself, which is a little unfortunate. I'm not saying everyone. I'm just saying it is. I've seen a lot just come and go. I've seen a lot come and go, and that's not like even like targeted towards anyone. But there's not been a Keck cast in a minute, as far as I've known. Yeah, Stage 0 team talks. Drost, you know about it. Also, thank you for the confirmation that you've made it into the year 2024. I think it's been like 6 months since we've last talked. Yeah, Luffy TV does have one on his own. True, yeah. I would say, like, okay, how do I say this? It's less about One Piece podcast specifically right now. It's because One Piece is really popular in this year, but I've seen Dragon Ball podcast, I've seen Digimon podcast, a lot of those just come and go really easily. And most of the people who make the podcast, they generally have a hard time doing it once a week, or whatever their time frame, because either there's not enough information or there's too much information to cover, you know what I mean? Which is just a weird, it's just very difficult to be consistent with it. Also, if anyone does know of any like general, like more just general talk about TCG podcasts, let me know, because that'd be interesting to see how they do it, if they do anything like that. On a cursory glance, I could not find any that I could find. See, there's a German one. All right, that'd be cool. I do not speak German, but get the vibe. Yeah. And we could, I mean, I don't know. This is all brainstorming. If you guys have any other ideas of what you'd want to see, please let me know. No guarantees, but from what I can tell, there's space for it. No one else is really doing anything in the space, and people would be interested. Cause like, I know it would be more about a podcast around TCGs, and it's more specifically focused on players and their experiences, and everyone kind of has their own stories about, I think, like, their stories. I mean, the other thing is, like, people have played card games for a long time. You know, they've played when they were 15 and 16, when they were, like, for lack of another word, like snot-nosed brats who are just goofing off and, like, being obnoxious. And now they're like, yeah, I do this very competitively at a high level. Like, what was that transition for? I think that would be really cool to capture people's experiences and be like, you know, this is how I've got here, and this is why I keep playing, and my experiences in it. Yeah, exactly. I don't find as many player stories. Yeah, okay, that's right. Pot of Greed. That's right. That is one that I have heard of. I have not seen it, and I probably should. But that is not. That one has not been in my wheelhouse. That one I need to probably listen to. All right, I need to actually build a deck though. All right, I generally like the. All right, I'm gonna cheat. Don't mind me. All right, Aces I feel like topped 1 or 2 events this format. There's one. Oh, but it's my own winner box. Dang it. Dang it, Eggman. You should totally know that then. But man, isn't this such a helpful resource that I promise I'm trying to get better. If anyone has issues specifically with my website, by the way, let me know what browser you're using, what region you're in, and what's your internet service provider. Because I got a couple people saying that specific internet service providers do not appreciate my website, which is a little bit weird, but it's a problem I want to try to fix if I can. There's the ace. This is Abby Sean's list. Oh, this was the weird one. No. I was thinking of a different one. Oh, it's a little weird. We got an Usopp. A little weird. Alright, nah, I'm just gonna play the bad cards. And by bad cards I mean good for me, bad for the game. Hey. Yeah, and I would probably if interested, I could see like people in those spots not be interested in being interviewed, but yeah, of course, I think TOs would be someone I have enough connections, at least with Bandai, ones that I know who to ask, or who would be potentially good. Whether they would want to be there or not is another question, though. Alright, do we play Whitebeard? Does he play Whitebeard? He does not play Whitebeard, yeah. I think Whitebeard's too slow for what Ace wants to do, to be honest. Makino. What other 1-drops do we want? Probably 2 copies of Otama. And then do we want maybe just some Namis? And then we just go rush build, so Luffy likes some Zoros. This is maybe a bad build, but we're here. Definitely run the 5-6 Luffys. We run some Rad Beams. Flame Emperor. We're running out of space pretty quickly, huh? I don't think we need these Marcos as bad. What red events do we want? I think Jet Pistol's fine. Yeah, 2 copies of Jet Pistol. Crossfire and Fire Fist. Yeah. It's probably fine. You already won with Rebecca? No. I have not. We need Seaquake. I'll have like 2 copies of Fire Fist, and then oh boy, how many events are we on? 13. Probably need 1 or 2 more copies of something. I kind of, instead of, I know Crossfire is searchable. I definitely like Fire Fist a little bit more, because it can like pop something. 1 kick course for culture? Maybe. Not very cultured, though. What's the worst card in this deck right now? Oh, we don't have any Josus. Oh, man. Alright. We're in trouble. Alright. Bye, Zoro. Ace is so good, but got a lot of Ace and Luffy. Alright, 1 less Ace. The meme copy of Fire Fist, and then one less Nami. Alright, alright. How many targets? We have 16 targets for Titan. That's probably fine. We'll see. Yeah, no Ninebeard. We're too aggressive. Take out Nami? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see if we do that. Jeez, we have 25 decks in this guy. 3 Luffy's fine. Yeah, we might switch him out. We'll see. We'll see what we need, what we like and we don't like. I think it's giving me the weird lobby. Yeah, if you guys are curious real quick, this is where we're at. Kuro might be a big rough patch, but we'll see. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Lucci would be the 30 spot. So maybe I'll probably get to Lucci, and then we'll see if we can get to Lucci today. Arlong's really fun. I have some builds for it, and he's, even if he's not like great, he has some good builds. Like his games are faster. Nami is just time. And then Kuro, I just need to figure out what I want. Warlong. Sanji's cutting off. I guess so. Maybe? Maybe, I don't know. Just a guy who's a hero for fun. Oh man, what's that? Is that One Punch Man? Or is it My Hero Academia? I can't remember. Do we want to go first with this deck? Probably. One Punch Man. Alright, cool. Our only target. Iceberg has some spice. I'm not worried about Iceberg. I think Kuro I'm a little bit worried about. And the event archives is how do I say it? It's technically working, but it's probably not up right now. It's up. It is up, but you might be having an issue with it. But if it is a 3 internet provider. buggy. Oh. Why would you do something? Fire Fist or Seaquake? I think Seaquake works better with Ace, but Fire Fist works better with Marco. This gets rid of a 7k, but I don't think they have a lot of 7ks, they're usually higher. Say Seaquake, because we know that they're playing, what's his name? Chopper. Yeah, I'll look back over real quick to see which leader I'm actually afraid of. Kuro I'm a little afraid of. Honestly, most leaders in this game have a game plan, which is really cool. Yeah, sure. I'm not afraid. I think the pressure is more important off discarding the Seaquake. Yeah, I played against the Blue Luffy, and they did pretty good with the package. They're going to be at 8 Dawn next turn, which means 9 Dawn next turn. Alright, they got out of it. Nice. But they had to Gatling there. That's pretty good for me. Alright, Nami. I'm stealing another piece of my pizza. Give me a second. Yeah, we're about 12 hours deep, so this might be close to 24 hours. I might start it a little bit earlier on Friday, and just see how long we can go. Sorry, that ace is a little bit too important. Queen. There are 8. I mean, they have no reason to do a 6k blocker. If this finds Jet Pistol, it's fine. Sure. Oh, it found the better card. We're at 8k. We're at 9k. We're at 10k. I think the only thing we lose to is, we can lose to 10-drop Luffy, so that's kind of actually terrifying. Yeah, actually, please don't have 10-drop Luffy. You should have kept one open. In case we got like Fire Fist or something. Oh goodness. Oh, we've lost. Oh, wait. No, we still lost, right? Oh, man. We're not fine. Yeah, the ramp, yeah. Yeah, we can do 4K. Yeah, they got it. GG. That's too bad. Man. We're 1K away. We should have, maybe we shouldn't have discarded the card, but I feel like the double attack was worth it. Eh. Alright, that was one game down. I think we could have won that game, though. We just got a little bit greedy. We just needed to make sure that we didn't lose to the Luffy. And we did not confirm that. Yeah, because like the last two cards they drew were 2K counters. Because they're on the right side of the deck. We'll go first. Nice. These are good cards. I think Seaquake is the card that we want. Because we already have Flame Emperor. You got a Jombe. You got a Makino? Sure. Who's the red Zoro player now? It's me, Ace. We're probably playing too aggressive again, but I want it. Oh, we got 2K out of hand? Sick. Alright, I know this is wrong. But here we are. See, that felt pretty good. And then Marco to get rid of my buggy. Oh, Luffy. Sure. Alright, you got it. What are you gonna do with 8 Dawn? Oh, nice. Sure. All right. We haven't won. But we're in a good spot, I feel like. Alright, so the best I can do is 8k from a rush, right? Yeah, because clearly they're trying to end the game, right? So best they can do is 8k, right? So if they play Zoro, 3 plus 2, yeah, I think we're fine. Sure. Sure. That does make a difference. And they will have a way to get around this. Because they have the Jamba in hand, because they got it at the beginning of the game. Yeah, we should have just played around it. Yeah. Yeah, it's double wrapping. There's no way we won. But it was correct to go the other way. GG. Yeah, and they had a 2k in there too. Yeah, there's no way we could have won there. Alright, game 3, baby. Zoro finds a way. Yeah, because they found, I think turn 1 they found Jamba to hand. And they clearly had a lot of rad beams in hand. Because they were rad beaming 5Ks. So again, I don't know. We were probably just too greedy. The double, what was it? I guess it's the same as like a Fire Fist. But being able to clear my board like that was pretty rough. I should have gone down. I should have just... I guess the moral was I should have stayed at 1 life. And I should have stayed at 1 life. I think that was the issue for that one. Because if we got to 1 life, then they couldn't, and we got rid of the Sanji, they couldn't have done anything. We're going first, which is fine. Sure, we'll keep this hand. I think traditionally we are in a good spot with ace in this matchup, ironically. But we'll see. That sucks. Oh. Okay, interesting. Got Tashigi. There goes the Kaido. And they can play Rebecca, but we have so many good ways to get rid of it. Should have made it 8K. Maybe I'll just do two double 7Ks at lead. I think that's worth it. Because now they have to, like... Dang. Damn. GG. That is awful. No blockers. And half their deck. That's insane. That is wild. That is very unfortunate for them. That's crazy. But I will take it. All right, that was 3 games. The old ace. There he is. Alright, where are we at? Alright, that's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. And I have a Kuro, though. Also, how many games has it been? So again, we started the day at 36 games. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. So I think we're at 48. Yeah, 48 games with 25 leaders. All right, that's actually pretty good. All right, so we're above pace by like 2, but we can lose it pretty quickly. But we've been doing pretty good at these games. Here, I'm gonna be right back. Give me one moment. Alright, I'm back. My apologies. Alright. Where are we at? This might take more than 28 hours. That's fine. That's fine. It just means probably longer days, Thursday, Friday. What's next? We have Kuro, huh? Well, let's see what we need for that. The GOAT. Anyone else who I'm actually like not looking forward to playing? I think the ones I would not be interested in playing. Kuro's one. Vivi, Vivi and Rebecca, I think I'm just not good at those decks in general. Everything else, I think I'm moderately comfortable. Maybe like red, purple, law. That deck is a little mean at times. I like Iceberg enough. Like I play enough purple that I get how Iceberg works. And everything else, I more or less have builds that I've been playing and I'm kind of happy with. So I think the back 25 is going to be better than the front 25. So we'll see if that. Yo, Purple Croc, that guy's I know, so bad. His archetype Brokeworks. Who even plays those cards? They're so trash. All right. And also, in case you guys missed it, I will do my best, and/or I will have all these deck lists on my website eventually, and I'm going to aim for at least the 25 that we've gone today in the next 24 hours. But do not hold me to it if I do not. All right. Also, Nox GG. I played against the Nox earlier, so I'm guessing you were a Nox. All right. Boy. All right, Kuro says, activate main for 3. You can rest 2 characters East Blue type. Set this leader to active and rest up to one of your opponent's characters cost of 5 or less. So if we look up East Blue, we find that we have not a lot of cards. This deck really just needs a 4/6. Yeah, 4 cost 6k. Daddy Masterson though. Prime card. Also, what does this guy do? This was a 2k for sure. Yeah, Arlong, what's it say? So East Blue Arlong Pirates, trash 1 card from your hand. That card's okay. Oh, yeah, obviously, yeah, because he's a 4/6. Daddy Masterson's like a bad version of him. And then also... yeah, it's not worth it. I guess it's Slash. Oh, it's characters only. Have to run Nami. Have to run Pearl. I guess we run Karubi, Sham, and we do run Jin. Jin's like a good card for us in comparison to the cards that we run. Sham and Butchie. Kree get like 2 copies, maybe 3. We have 4 copies of Jin. I do like, unironically, like 2 copies of Alvida in case we need just like to put another card out for the restand. This. How many 2Ks do we have? Oh, we already have it. All right, what extra spice do we run now? Also, this 6K 6/8 Kuro is not it. Blocker Law. I guess what? So you can. Oh, we're not running Django. Whoops. The only thing with Blocker Law is that there's so many good 4 costs and not 3 costs. Cat out of bag. Alright, you guys are trolling. Please stop trolling. I can't handle you guys trolling me. Why is it 3? Why is it 3? Alright, cat out of bag. It's cost 3 though. Killer, I guess. I just feel like that's just spending 3 to draw 1 card. Put 2 blocker laws just for more blockers and because it can refresh our draw cards. We need more 2Ks, so I guess Ezo? Yeah, I can use cat. That seems you can, but that's really specific. I feel like that's too specific. I think there's a way to like make a Don Quixote family version of this deck. Oh boy. For 8 Dawn, the setup of 3 cards on our board and 1 card in our hand. That seems way too much in a meta that Sakazuki's just running wild in. I guess what you wait. Let me read Django again. Maybe I read that wrong. All right, so it's what you play Django and then you restand attack with it, and then you. It's fine. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. None of this feels good. You know, this is great. That's what it is. All right, we'll just play this bad deck, which I did not make any better. The 0 means that's how many wins I'm going to get with the deck. Oh, I might have to host the game because I've been AFK for a minute. Also, I'm going to finish this slice real quick. Actually, this might be a really good matchup for us. Maybe. All right. You just make a board, and then Jin gets rid of it. I think we can outvalue this deck pretty easy. Because they have to commit stuff to the board, and then nothing's like bigger than a 4 cost. Ooh. It's actually really good. I think that trade is in our favor. Sure. They're probably thinking if they want to discard something. Oh, we're a 4K anyways. Really? Well, it would sure be a shame if we had another gin. I am actively very excited about Fusion World. As someone who played the original card game for a long time, what is this card doing there? You can have a life, sure. Should have been 10 mom, I know, right? Messi, I think you have the wrong order. All right. I think we're in a good spot. Because they have one card and we have way more than that. Oh, and they're going for board. Oh yeah, we're in a good spot. If the client that they have is half decent, that's it. That's all that's needed. Nothing else is needed. All right, I think we're winning. Man, imagine if I did it where I had to play every leader until I lost. I mean, I might be pretty much where I'm at right now. No jokes aside, but that just seems like such an awful, awful fate. Just do it real quick, yeah. As far as I know, they just it's just a paper format, because I don't think they have Union Arena apps for Japan, but they do have like a tutorial app. We win, right? I'm not even gonna. I could be M, but I'm not gonna. Oh. Okay. Disconnect. No GG. If they beiged, we'd be able to use Krieg to get rid of Inazuma and Lindbergh, and then we'd play the Pearl. So I wouldn't be worried about that. And then we had a Hotchan and another Dofi in life. Alright. Surprising many. One win for Kuro as well. Some of them do. Some of them do. It's like a good like backup 2K. Because again, you usually want to run 10 to 12 2Ks. And 4 of them are definitely Satori and Koala, right? Kurobe and Ace confirmed. I know the long asking question. Who is better? 49 with 26. Okay, alright. Here's a little bit of maybe science. Alright. I hypothesize that the average skill level on random matches is now lower because more people are on the ranked mode. So that might help me out a little bit. I'll say that again after the ad. I didn't mean the ad to hit. Yeah, that may be helping me a little bit in this scenario. I'll make sure to mention it when I do my thing, because I think that is definitely helping us. But there we go. So that is 26 leaders in that many games. There's a ranked mode? Yeah. Here, I'll talk about more in a second. Oh, we get Arlong? Ooh. Love Arlong. Very happy about Arlong. All right. So obviously our new ads from Arlong are Satori, Brokework, Arlong. Ah, jeez. You guys figured it out. I'm gonna sneak 2 copies of Moscato in there. Definitely 4 Sanjis. Beige maybe. Cracker maybe. Smoothie maybe. Pero maybe. Beige maybe. I mean, do we just do the full Big Mom package? Probably, right? It's probably worth it. Let's see, we tried the challenge again, but only use cards that existed during or before the set was the leaders released. Probably not. That seems like a really rough challenge. But I do appreciate the sub. But I'll probably do this every release. I might curate it to 50, because after that it gets a little bit, I don't know. We'll see. If I mean, I'll probably have times where I have a week where I can just literally stream this nonstop. Oh yeah. No, the East Blue triggers are very good. Green trigger. Yeah, Karubi 4 for sure. Chew like 2 copies and Hotshot 4 copies. And then 4 copies of Pudding. We're just doing the Big Mom version. I know there's a lot of ways to play this, but this is just what we're doing. I'm gonna try Moscato. That one's newer to me since we're choosing more of the Big Mom stuff. I think 7-drop Linlin is in a good spot. And then I usually put like a couple, like a Punk Gibson or 2. I also like the idea of Yamato, which I know is super high end. Throw in Katakuri. I'll probably throw in Yamato first. Yamato's probably the better card for me. And how many 2Ks are running? Probably not enough, huh? Probably Izo? What cards are we missing? Actually, we have enough 2Ks. I'm gonna say we don't need beige. And Gibson. Oh, a Big Mom 2K? Yeah, you're probably right. Because we can do Charlotte. We have enough cards with trigger in our hand that I think the Amando's better. We can have more than, yeah, this is probably fine. We'll try this build. Django, and stop trying to make Django happen. It's not going to happen. I'm sorry. It's not going to happen. I know. Sad things. Sad times. Alright, GLHF. We will go first. I just think he's neat. How did Uta go? Uta took a couple games, but we'll see. We need something to do with all these egg points. I agree. Yeah, this is game 1 for Arlong. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, I need to... I'm not a good streamer. This should surprise no one. I would like some actually good cards with trigger in my deck, though. In my life, though. That would be pretty nice. Guess we could have done one more. Yeah, they're at... We won't be able to pop anything with Yamato, but hopefully we get some good cards in our life. Oh, they're going to regret that. Nope. No! We could have won. GG. Oh, they had double. Alright, that was one game. They're not posted anywhere because the rules are simple. I just have to win with every leader. Just to win with every leader. This is how we're doing so far. The number is how many games it took to win with them. We're entering game 2 of Arlong. Which I think if we had like better cards into our life early game, or if we were more... like if we weren't so aggressive early, It's probably the better way to do it. Oh. This is pretty tough. Probably the Charlotte Cracker. Oh, they whiffed? Oh, they whiffed? Yeah, I probably don't, huh? That's probably pretty fair to say. Also, we're slash characters, so that's kind of stinky. Oh, well. Whiff? 3 whiffs? Ah, they got a hit. Imagine, though. Come on, Rad Beam. Oh, they don't know. They don't know. Oh, they're so smart. Got him. Oh. Oh, got him. Oh, that feels so good. That is very funny. But also, look at this terrible life that we have been forced into. Sure. All right. Maybe we were too defensive with this. It's fine. We'll be fine. We won't lose. Listen, maybe I should know that, but I definitely did not. It's fine. GG. All right. They should not have wasted 2 Dawn, right? If they would have, we would have lost, right? They let me win, right? That's fine. That is okay. All right, so that was 2 games. So I think we're on. That was 50 games. They did misplay. Yes, they did. That is fine. Oh, we're on Nami now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. How long do you guys think it takes for me to build the list for Nami? Probably a little bit longer because it's a little bit more difficult. Because it's just, I mean, it's all blue, but... Also, real quick, so we started the day at 36 games. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 12, 15 games. So we're on game 51. We have used 27 liters. And I think we've got 7 subs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 subs today. Perfect. It should be about 1 minute, is what I'd expect. Yeah, Ivankov and Sanji are single games. Ivankov was like stupid strong. We played against Sakazuki and I felt like they had no chance to win. Like, not even joking. The deck felt really good. I want to test it more. Alright. Alright. Also, I don't think I said this because the thing went off, but I do wonder if what is it? I do wonder if this challenge is a little bit easier right now, because I think a lot of people who are the pool of skill is a little bit lower on this because of the rank mode that was introduced. And for people who are wondering, it's a Discord which pairs you up and has MMR, so it's not immediately synced or supported by this the sim. It's a third party doing it, but it's something I'll probably start doing next week, and maybe I'll try to do like maybe next week's try hard week. We'll find out. We'll find out together, see how we're feeling about it. But that's what I'm thinking, and seeing this how many games I can grind out and stuff. I mean, like, we're in about 12 hours and we've grinded out about 50 games. So yeah. So like, because of that, like, it's what, reverse diluting with good players. It's more diluted, but with people testing decks and not as much serious plays. So that's something that's helping me out, but that's also something that I didn't know was a thing when we started the challenge and when I made it. But it helps me a little bit, but I don't know. It means that we're not like grinding against like tier 0 Sakazuki players. Yeah, exactly. Well, the sweaty tryhards. So we're seeing them less, which is nice. But I don't know if it I don't feel like it invalidates it, but it does make it easier, right? Because the pool of players right now is lower than average skill. Not to say that anyone who plays on this is bad, but I'm just saying, like, again, like the higher level players, which I would not want to be playing against, I would not have a chance to play against. So, all right. So we have Nami. Let's see how long it takes me to import this list, and by import I mean like just type in blue and click the cards. We'll start at the top of the hour. How about that? Or not top of the hour. Which will be in 15 seconds. I'm gonna cheat. All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. No, we don't use Albedo. Who do we use? None of this. Sometimes overheat, like 4 Spadas. None of this. We use 4 Buggies, 4 Daz Bones, sometimes Mr. 2, like 3 or 4 of this, 4 of this, 4 Deathwink. And then we use the Nami leader. 4 Kayas, 4 Zeph, no Boodle, 4 of this, 4 of this, 4 of this, and then Love Mellow. And that's usually it. It's usually Opus. I like Mr. 2. There. Time. And we'll take that one of those for that. Bam. Woo! This is more or less the build. Oh, we can't see? Oh, no! Oh, my goodness. Alright, you're gonna have to just assume that I built this with this greatest of speed. Yeah, 16 hits for buggy, right? Yeah. I think we're running 18, technically. So fast we couldn't see. Yep. Nojiko. I don't dislike Nojiko. I'll tech in a 2-copy Nojiko. Because there are some decks that just get super slowed down by this card. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. I mean, yellow is already kind of a good matchup for us, but level up beam, we have it. We have level up beam. Unless you're saying take out a copy of level up beam, then I kind of believe you. Nah, this is fine. Yeah, I don't have my stream deck because normally I can just toggle scenes, but I have to do it manually, which means I see it on my side that we have the screen up, but it's not there for you guys unless I manually change it, which is why I'm so bad at it this week. All right, GLHF. We want to go second, right? This hand is pretty good. Especially since, I mean, this deck does run removal, but not a lot. So we can Kaya, peel off, and then bounce it back with Zeph. Oh. Okay, should we just eat as much peel off as we can? Let's just do it. Let's just be super greedy. Snarf that peel off. It means there's less in life, but I'm alright with that. Oh, they got rid of the... That's fair. That's very fair. Not worth. March. Oh man, Nojiko against whatever they play, very good. I'm greedy. I'm taking one more. Nojiko, very good. Yeah, you're right. Oh man, Eggman's wrong. It can't be. No. No shot. Oh, Morley. The Kai is pretty good. I think Zeffing the Kai is probably better. We'll see if that's true or not. Yeah, there's the Karasu. Oh, really? Why? Surely that's a misclick, right? Misclick. Dang. Also, Phoenix Cloud with the subscription. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it. Yeah, I guess I would have been able to. I would have. Here. Attack with Ina. All combo out. Pretend leader is a 5k or 4k. Alright, pretending that my leader is a 4k. Take that. Alright. Well, I tried. Why Mr. 2? Because it's searchable from Impel down. That's it. I missed with what's his name way too much. All right. There's a good chance that they can do enough damage. Okay. Alright, Nojiko's won us this matchup. Eggman's wrong. As usual. Per usual. Oh, they get rid of my Nojiko. Oh, how could they? Yes, I believe it is. I believe it is game with the cards that we have already. This is a 5k. This is a 5. Yeah, and then we... GG. Yeah, I'm doing a challenge right now. Otherwise, I would. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the game, though. Alright. Iron Man challenge. Trying to win with every leader. Alright. Alright. Yeah, that was not like the, yeah, this outside of like Pilaf's being in my life, that was very, oh, we get Iceberg. All right, so that was 52 games. Oh man, I'm losing track. All right. Let me calculate to the end. So we were at 36, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 40, 44, 45, 48, 49. So the end of this is 49. So that was 52 games. All right. 52 games, and we are 28 liters deep. Also, Phoenix, did I add you to the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? We have 8 subs today. All right, 2 away from a goal. 2, nice. I'll probably be done at the top of this hour. Yeah, sorry, I was counting on the other side. But yeah. The ranked feature, essentially it's on a Discord. A couple of people have looked into it. If someone has a link to the Discord, can you post it in chat for me? But it's essentially, it matches you up with people, and then if you win, you get MMR. It's not officially in yeah, it's a third party, but I mean, everything's third party right now. But I'm not sure if Batsu has any interest in like combining it, and I mean it's definitely just fine in the Discord by itself, so, but it's interesting. Obviously very unofficial, but that's where it is. Thank you, Swim Dude. Appreciate it. I'm guessing, I'm gonna say we're gonna finish stream when we win with Iceberg. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna say end of stream is when we end with, since we're closing in on 5 hours. Eggman needs a break. But I do appreciate hanging out with you guys, and also just like being here in general. Do you have interested in the Uta lead, as in like the lead that I use for Uta, the deck I use for Uta? Boy, I have to go through all these, huh? Oh boy, this is the list I used. It was just 1-drop Whitebeard aggro, which gets there sometimes. I'll also say that based on this game being so tempo driven, it is not difficult for you just to have really good tempo and win. Like a lot of decks, there are very few decks who just inherently can't win because the leader is strong, but the leaders aren't dictated enough of being winning or losing, right? I don't know if that's good or bad for the game or what have you, but in general, I feel like the leaders are important, but it's the cards around them that make them very important, which means that if you just see the cards on curve, sometimes you just win with that color anyways. Which is probably kind of how I got a couple of these sneaks. There's very few leaders, I would say, that are strictly you have to play their game. And they would probably be Nami, Emporio to some sense, but you can also just be a blue leader with that Emporio. Purple Shanks because your leader you have a vanilla leader. Uta as well, but red's good enough to just carry by itself. Vivi, Rebecca, and Iceberg, since they can't attack, are generally different because of that. And any multicolor leader, that's bad because that just means you're a vanilla leader with 4 life, which is usually kind of rough. But outside of Purple Shanks, and outside of Purple Shanks, I really don't feel like any leader is just like unwinnable with, or just like arguably inconsistent, or don't have any super combos you can do with them, which is why I did this challenge. But there it is. All right. Oh, I did not update it. That's why I didn't do. I saved it, and then I didn't update it. I made it, but I didn't save it, so I didn't update. File save, and then file save as, or export as. Red Purple Kid's kind of bad. There are ways to play it. If you just play it like Red Aggro, you will be surprised by how good that deck can be sometimes. Because Red Aggro is very good. Yeah, Vivi itself, though, is pretty rough. But there are, like, 10-drop Kaido exponentially help the deck out. It just means, like, as long as you get to late game, which is kind of easy to do. Compared to, like, previous formats. Bam. Alright, Iceberg. Iceberg. It's time. Alright. 2 of this guy. And we just look at the purple cards that we get, right? There's so many good ones right now. And looking at water 7. 4 of these. 4 of these. 4 of these. 1 or 2 Luffys of that. 4 Lucci. 4 Polly. And 4 Kokoro. And 4 Khalifa. I think like 2 Kaku. And then I think I had like Kaido. Like Kid, you want the big boy Kid is not as good. Killer as a blocker is fine. Heat's okay. This blocker's great. I think Kaido. I think you actually run 4 Kaido. What cards am I missing? What cards draw? I think I ran Missile Sunday for a bit. It's probably worth it. It's probably better than Luffy, to be honest. 3 of those. And we'll take out 1 Gum Gum Jet Gatling. 4. We just need card draw and be able to generate bodies on the board. Which means we take out what? We'll take out 1 copy of Killer. Alright. Devin, oh my god, why am I so bad? I'm so sorry, guys. This is like approaching being unprofessional. There, it's right here now. What am I doing? It's fine. There's a list. You guys can look at it for a second. Also, Kairos with the raid. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it. Hope you guys are good. Hashtag Kairos Dragon. My mom warned me about just shouting out random hashtags, but I'm gonna say this is a safe one to shout out. Hope you guys are good. Are you guys doing I'm guessing you guys are doing a tournament, a webcam tournament in the last little bit. How'd that go? What won? Who ended up winning, if that's the truth? Bunch of imbeciles. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We got an Italian team championship. Nice. Nice. Alright, that's usually, you guys usually run a tournament on Mondays and Wednesdays on the sim, and then you raid. You usually raid me, but others as well. Joke for Kairos. Dang. But thank you very much. In case you guys are new, which I'm guessing a good chunk of you are, What we are doing today, the idea, and not just today, but generally this week, just kind of like it's the beginning of the year. We want a fun little challenge for us, and it is we are playing every leader in the game, and it is a 50-liter challenge. We are, and the numbers are how many games it took to win with each one. Want me as a count? I'm not good at this game. Clearly, it took me 4 games to win with Don Quixote do Flamingo. I'm awful at this game. Awful. But the goal was to do it in 20 hours in 100 games. It's probably we have a shot to do it in 100 games, especially because I think the bottom half is better. Also, unintentionally, I think the ranked mode helped us a little bit with less people who are trying hard in casual ranks. So, the ace matches, no. One was against Zoro, which we were close, but we didn't win. We won against the Sakazuki, who had like 10 cards in hand with no counter, like literally 10 cards in hand with no counter. And I don't remember the first game. I think both games were fair. They're a bit of a rush game. But we won with Kuro and won, but we were lucky enough to play against Betty, and we actually are pretty good in that matchup. And everything else. But that's what we have. Also, we did have a tournament sign up for us generally in the United States. It did fill up. It's a 256 player event. It's going to be January 13th, the last day ever where I'm 29 years old, since I turned 30 on the 14th. But 256, 8 rounds of Swiss into top 16 cut. I'm looking forward to it. You guys should be looking forward to it as well. And I think it should be a really good time. So that's going to be happening. It did sell out in about an hour. So, but we will be doing late signups an hour before it starts for all the people. Usually we get like 10 to 20% people drop right beforehand, but that's also on the horizon as well. So that's what we got. I appreciate the raid. Hope you guys are doing good. And let's jump back into going into our challenge. So we have Iceberg. We might be ending in 30. I'm kind of feeling a little tired. We'll see how these games go. If we win the first 1 or 2 pretty quickly, I might try to finish at the 60% mark at 30 liters, but we'll see. We will see. And then additionally, all these deck lists that I'm using, Pirate 69 420, what a random number to get. I think we usually want to go first, right? And we found our company, nice. I'll keep this. Oh, how many 2Ks are we running? We're running 8. That's probably enough. That is probably enough. Alright, Zoro. Nah. Oh boy, alright. We probably could have done better. That's fine. No! We kind of needed that boy. think we still need that more. This is a bit of a weird matchup, because they can be really aggressive too. Oh shoot, it doesn't matter. All right, Sabo. Interesting. And now there's Oro. Oh. Interesting. That's funny. Not ha ha funny, but more like beans funny. The one cost iceberg just says that if you use a yeah, you have to have a water 7 liter. Interesting. I see. Sure. I just feel like they have so many ways to get rid of this iceberg. That's probably not worth it. We'd rather use the Dawn next turn for something. Oh, okay. Yep. Probably should have comboed more for that. Never mind. That's pretty good. Alright, they're playing the Betty. They find... oh boy. That's very disgusting. Yeah. This leader, now that I've played this for more than 2 seconds, not in my favor. Yeah, greatly not in my favor. Yeah, top knot would not affect these Sabos. I guess it would affect other cards. Oh. Alright. Which means that we should not... Oh, I don't know why they did that. But okay. I think they still win though, right? Maybe not. Maybe yes. Yeah, we lost. Okay. Unless they pass. Imagine if we had Blast Breath right now. We'd be gods. GG. Well, we'd still lose because we can't attack with Leader. Ugh. All right, one game with our boy. Starting to think Iceberg's not best deck in format. The round table's what's really got them. Oh boy. Big fan. Why wouldn't you be? No, just kidding. That's pretty toxic. Oh boy. They got a starter deck one. It's not as good. Oh, okay. Hmm. Yeah. Should have gone the, I guess the green one because I needed to probably bounce something. I don't know if that was right. Felt right, though. That makes it worse. Never mind, we lose. Ugh. Yeah, we lose. Yeah, we were close. We were too greedy. GG. Yeah, even if we won, there's just no way to do it. That's game 2. I think we played it wrong though, but they get so much value and it's hard for us to get the value back. No, because we can't swing twice. They have 1 life. We can't attack twice because we are a good leader. We can't attack with it. Yeah. This one's fine. It's game 3. I think we just rush to Kaido as soon as we can with this, and then they have a hard time dealing with it. Maybe. And now we just, I mean, we'll play out Miss All Sunday for the cycle, but how much down we are at? 8. We'll go to 9 next turn. Yeah, not worth yet. Ooh, Polly's kind of nice. Website's not down. That's important enough. Especially because we can play Miss All Sunday and go from there. How goes the Iceberg matches? We're on game 3. So far, so good, though. We'll see if it maintains the so far, so good state, but I think we're in an okay spot. They Great Eruption this. Sure. I think I'm pretty good if they start spending resources on those cards. Nah. Unironically, like, if they can't answer my Kaido, this match is pretty easy for me once I get there. It can be easy. They've hit me down to 2 life, but that does mean I have a lot of resources, and with these... Yeah, sure, that's fine. Ooh, 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 ooh. Loving that. What are you doing? They both cost 2 right now. Oops. You could have popped 1. Alright, paid actor. Oh, can I not pop this? Wait. Wait a minute. Have to have 8 or more Dawn in play? No. Because I had 7 Dawn, but 1 was not active. So I wouldn't be able to pay the 2. You either have to have 8 Dawn with the outright, or have 7 and play it the hard way. So I was at 7 Dawn. I'd use the leader effect to go to 6 Dawn, pay 2 to gain 1, and then I don't. Okay, goodbye. Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe I could have played Kid and then... Yeah, maybe my order of operations was wrong. Yeah, because I Dawn minus and then I get it back. I see what you're saying. Yeah, that was probably better. I think. It's whatever. Yeah. So that was a misplay. I think I could have played that better. I think we're in a good spot. They also messed up with their Rob Lucci, which gave us an in. Also, this will be my last game for the night. Also, my guy, did you get us to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? We have 9 subs today. One more? Who wants to be the 10th sub today? Somebody wants it. I can tell. Let's see. The Synchronos with the subscription. Thank you very much for getting us to 10 today. Do appreciate it. Thank you. All right, we can still lose. But I think it's unlikely at this point. They have a 2K in hand, and they drew another Borsalino. Okay, well... Yeah, they pretty much have to block with Rebecca on that one. Oh, what? All right, well... And this would cause one less attack anyways. And GG. Alright. They got the Berg. Yeah, they did that incorrectly in my mind. Unless they were worried about, like, the other hits being more expensive, but... So, like, guaranteed that they'd have another turn, but I don't think that was correct. It's hard to say, though. I don't know. I think we had that game, but it's not correct. It wasn't correct, I think, for that specific setup based on my hand. But I think at the point, we had it. All right, so 49 plus 6. All right, so that was 55 games. 29 liters. 55 hot dogs, 55 French fries, 55 burgers. See the deck list? Sure. We'll show it off real quick. Iceberg. Yeah, I pretty much just found out that, like, ramping to 9-drop Kaido is worth it every time. More or less. It's just such a good card, and we can ramp so easily to it, comparatively, that it's just worth it. Almost to the point, like, I almost think that we need to, like, we could go my best friend Brokeworks version, which just doubles up the amount of ramp we get. But it's fine. Because we can use it, and then we can ramp to the 9-drop. Like, there's other ways to build this, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Alright. Yeah, because he gets just so much value throughout the game, especially against Sakazuki, where you're almost guaranteed to get, like, a Rob Lucci or something out of their board. It's just usually really nice. So, that's the build. I'm going to try to put the rest of them up tonight on my website, which if you guys haven't checked out, I don't know why not. It's probably because it's your ISP doesn't like the site, I suppose, based on the error reports that I've gotten in the last couple weeks, but that's okay. Trying to see if anyone else. I think that's it for me. I hope you guys did enjoy this stream. We're going to be back tomorrow. It's probably going to be closer to... I'm not sure exactly what time I'm going to start tomorrow. Maybe closer to like 10 or 11. Final call for today, though, for people keeping track at home. Let me get it. Let me get it there. Yeah, final tally. Not that one. 29 liters, 55 games. And so we're essentially keeping on pace. We had a lot of good leaders. Lucci and Black Yellow Linlin are a little bit weird. I think the only leaders that I'm really worried about left are Rebecca and Vivi. Because those decks are not bad, but I'm bad with those decks. Maybe Red Purple Law. Everything else should be moderately known. So I do appreciate it. We're going to be back tomorrow. Planning on finishing on Friday. I don't think I have like any like hard plans on Friday, so we should be able to stream until like literally we can't anymore, until like we're done. So that should be fun. Yeah. Thank you guys very much. Thank you guys for joining the tournament too. It's going to be, as we've shown, it's going to be until it's not going to be until a week from Saturday, but I'm excited for it. You guys are excited for it. I had like a mild fear that we weren't going to cap out, which was fine, but like the fact that again like it was 256 in like an hour is insane. So I do appreciate you guys for the support for that. I wanted to make it the best that I can, and I hope you guys enjoy that too and look forward to it. So it's going to be pretty much an all-day stream, and in my essential it's essentially my birthday stream too, so appreciate that as well. But I think we're all done. Who's streaming right now? Who's streaming literally right now? Let's see. Who's got that stream going? Looks like Mr. Voodoo streaming. Looks like we got a couple tournaments. Looks like some people are playing Fusion World in the One Piece card category when there's a Dragon Ball one already, but I understand like why you wouldn't do that. Maybe I need to do that. Let's raid Mr. Voodoo. Actually, or do you guys want to see Fusion World content? What do you guys want? We'll just raid Mr. Voodoo. Yeah, because unless... actually... Let's try... One, you guys should support Mr. Voodoo. Highly recommend heading over there. Let's, How does it work? I'm so bad at this. I'm gonna shout him out. But let's... Nope. That didn't work. Alright, well, never mind. We're just gonna raid him. That's fine. He's playing ranked. We're just gonna raid. That's fine. I swear I did that, but it's fine. It's okay. Oh, he's doing some ranked Zoro. Mad lad. Mad lad. Alright, that's it. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.